Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. But once I remembered to turn on the lava lamp more than like 10 minutes before the stream. So, it's like almost ready, but not quite there yet. It always takes longer than I expected to, but it'll get there. But yeah, I'm just glad the lava lamp seems to be acclimatizing a bit more now. So, like it hasn't really had the issue of making like the teeny tiny bubbles anymore. So even on days when it was on for quite a long time. So yeah, just excited to eventually have a more permanent location for it that isn't just on top of two wooden planks on the floor. But yeah, clearly not yet there. But yeah, I'll have to look into like exactly how to like plan like a shelf or something for a lava lamp to go on because it needs to have the right background to really show off the lava lamp, of course. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know what's gonna be back there yet. So yeah, like maybe like cabinets or something. Just obviously like with a surface to display things on. Maybe shelves. Don't know yet. It's still all to be decided. So future me's problem. But yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, the weather over here is starting to normalize a bit more, so that's been reassuring. Because after having a drought for like 1.5 months or like close to 2 months or something, yeah, it's nice to get back to the more usual weather, even if the more usual weather isn't actually good weather. So, yeah, it's back to being gloomy and stuff. So, like on one side, I'm sure there are a lot of people who would prefer it to just be, well, kind of like tropical feeling for the entire year. But yeah, I prefer for the plants to survive. And a lot of stuff was looking very burnt. So like grassy patches and stuff, especially like on the side of the road, those types of smaller patches. Oh boy, those were either struggling or dead. Yes, plants. I like plants. I'm that kind of person. Can't help it. Like I have now two plants on this windowsill. One of them being a pothos plant, and the other being a fern. Um, the pothos only just moved over there because it was actually getting too much sun, probably in part because of yeah the weather being really weird for just this country. So yeah, it's a bit scary when the climate is changing noticeably. Even with just within a few years, there being very noticeable changes of like setting new records every year and like less and less rain for longer periods of time. Yeah. But as someone who really likes plants, yeah, it just sucks to see that the local plants are struggling more and more, at least without additional watering, which hasn't really been done that much. So, yeah. Like, I've seen like fields and stuff getting a lot of irrigation, but other than that, like, as far as I know, there are other countries where irrigation for stuff that isn't agricultural areas is more of a thing, but here, like, it doesn't tend to be necessary. So, yeah, hopefully some plants are going to have survived this, but I'll find out over the next months. So, yeah, that's that. Hello, how are you doing today? But yeah, yesterday I was spending quite a lot of time outside and I managed to not get a sunburn, so I'm quite proud of myself there. So, yeah, that's been pretty good. Would recommend sunscreen because oh boy, that was necessary. Yeah, the Netherlands are famous for having a lot of rain. It's just been getting a lot more unreliable and inconsistent. So, I think there was also a drought at some point, either last year or the year before that, where like the water levels were getting noticeably lower and stuff. So, yeah, it's been getting weird. But this is one of the countries where you've probably heard of people who need to water their lawns because otherwise the grass will just die. This is one of the countries where grass grows willingly without additional watering. Just now it's having more issues because more random droughts. But like I've seen grass like overtake like sidewalks and stuff. It just keeps on encroaching onto the asphalt because with like rotting leaves and stuff, the grass just finds a way to start trying to take over like bicycle paths and sidewalks and stuff. So yeah, grass grows very, very willingly. But yeah, not in that weather. But anyhow, just happy to see it returning to normal and hopefully it'll stay normal. And yeah, because I don't want like fires and stuff to be in this country. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about both fires and floods all over the world, and yeah, I'd want less of that, please. Just all around the world, really. But yeah, over here it's just more noticeable for me if stuff is going weird. Anyhow, so today we'll be continuing more Mass Effect 2. Last week I think I got the last squad member who was like available with the DLC, at least the DLC that I have. Don't technically know if that's all of the DLC or not, but yeah. So we now have Legion, who I think isn't actually a DLC squad member, but like I think now the list is complete. So that's that. I don't know if we'll get a quest for Legion, because I think he doesn't count as loyal yet. So we'll see. Also, I was trying to start up the game earlier, and it seems the connection between the Steam launcher and the EA launcher was having issues. So hopefully the game will launch properly, but now I'm just launching it through the EA launcher. So we'll find out. But yeah, the Steam version of the game keeps having updates, and maybe the most recent update ruined something, or maybe the EA launcher had an update. I don't know. There's just always stuff happening. So now I'm just waiting for the game to actually launch. I have clicked on the button. So hopefully it'll do its thing. But as I was saying when I was like testing it earlier today, which was just coincidence because I wanted to make sure that like stuff was still working properly. And yeah, we'll see. It now closed the EA launcher. So yes, it's starting. Success. This game is just glitchy all around. Combination between those two launchers don't work well together. So, but I mean, I didn't know that would just give me the game within the EA launcher, and then when I try and launch the game, I would just open the other launcher and launch it there. It's such a mess. I don't know why they made it like this. But, yeah. If I'd known sooner, I might have bought it through the EA launcher instead. But, yeah. That's that. So, let's see. Right, the fish are still very dead because I keep forgetting to feed them between missions, and these fish are incredibly hungry for some reason. I mean, it's not that fish tend to not be hungry, it's just that they don't tend to actually need that much food. So they have a tendency to overeat when given the chance. But these fish are actually managing to starve. So, yeah. I feel like the people who added in the fish tank, if they actually feed their fish that frequently, like, maybe they just have completely different type of fish than I ever had. Or alternatively, they might be overfeeding their fish just a bit. But, don't know if I'll buy any new ones, because I'll probably keep on forgetting to feed them. Yeah, I think I used up most of the resources last time. So, back outside we go.
No messages for you.
No messages. Alright. And let's check the current quests. So, I have the quest to stop the collectors. So, await the installation. Complete recruitment and N7 missions. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to actually complete these 2 missions. I don't get to choose. Oh, wait, N7. It said something about N7. There. So... Wait, I thought that was just a random planet I scanned. Lost operative. So maybe I don't need to complete all the N7 missions? I guess I'll just have to wait and see. But, yeah, I don't know how I got this quest specifically. But I'm quite certain that this one was from when I was scanning planets to launch probes and get resources. So, yeah. Not even entirely sure what N7 is. So, an eclipse base on planet Lorik. So, let's go and find that. Also still waiting for Legion to tell me what his mission's gonna be. Okay. So, there's a mass relay over that way. Why am I in this system? They're both unexplored planets? What was I doing here? Very strange. Okay, so we could definitely use more element 0 if I can find some. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that this planet, like most of them, won't have any element 0. And they'll have pretty much everything else. Yep, looks about right. So, let's check what looks to be its moon. Maybe that one has better resources. Has a lot of palladium. And platinum.
Launching probe.
Might as well. That was a fairly significant spike there. Let's get that.
Probe launched.
Neat. And let's
Launching probe.
get some more palladium. I'll probably want to use it for some research. Don't know what yet, but
Away.
so much palladium on this one. Feels like that's the main resource here.
Probe launched.
So, still no element 0. So let's just turn to this one, because that's where the mass relay is. Looks like my chat is disconnecting again today. Lovely. My favorite. So, let me just pull up the chat window elsewhere. Let's see. How long was chat disconnected for? A while. A while. Yeah, that was disconnected for like 10 minutes or something. Whoops. Thanks, Twitch. Oh well. I guess other chat window is just gonna have to stick around more frequently these days, because don't know what Twitch is doing with chat disconnecting. But yes, the game is from 2010, so I believe they were trying to promote the EA launcher as much as they could. But the game is also weird about needing to log in for activating the DLC. So, yeah, there's that. But yes, like, there was the EA launcher, I think, and then the Origin launcher, and then EA again? I've lost track, but yeah. Regardless. Yeah. Just so many launches. And I don't remember liking the other launcher more, the Origin launcher. I think that one was also a bit of a mess. So, smuggled cargo. And N7 is just special forces, basically. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I didn't have access to chat, because for some reason it keeps on doing the thing where it disconnects without saying anything. So, yeah. But I think it was, saving, like, one lost crew member. It was a quest like that. And the planet was called something... I think it was starting with an L. I'm not seeing it here, though. Oh, maybe this one? It's a rescue mission. Let's just go with that. Okay. Is that actually the right mission or not? Doesn't look like it. The planet is called Lorik, so... I did remember the first letter, right? You're watching me from underground, as in a cellar, or something more like a subway? I have no clue who Dr. Kenson is, so I guess I'll go and find out. In the garage. You have an underground garage? I mean, I guess if you have like a ramp going down to a garage, then you can have underground garages. But I was thinking of like more of like the traditional garage being like a room, not so much like a big like community garage thing. So that was the first thing I thought of, and there would be quite unusual to have an underground one, I think. Like having an underground garage for like one car. Not a community garage. Okay. Sounds quite unusual then. So, like Mount Everest inside an oven was how John Grissom described Eratote. While on a fact-finding mission to see if the garden world was worth contestation with the Batarians. So many interesting words. And just the first, like, 2 sentences, kind of. His team ultimately decided the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred, the Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions and began an extensive terraforming effort. With cyanobacteria and invasive plant species, Alliance intelligence has confirmed the colony has several Batarian military installations, which are too close to human space for Alliance's comfort. And travel advisory. Batarian hegemony considers any presence of Alliance military vessels in Batarian space as hostile. The Normandy, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the previous Normandy, which was an Alliance ship. Use of stealth systems is highly recommended. Well, let's try. Okay. So, did I not get to choose squad members? I guess not. It's gonna be one of those missions where I'll just have to go on my own. So let's go. Alright. Let's see. Don't know why I got sent here on my own, but I'll just save. I'll assume it's gonna be another shootout. But we'll find out. These pipes. They look like pipes. So I guess this used to be a wall, because having pipes just in the middle of a corridor seems unusual. Okay. That didn't do much. More pipes. In front of other pipes. Alright. Now that it's full of creatures the Krogans tend to have on their planet. So... yeah, I don't know if it's doing anything. So, is this going to be another mission where I have to shoot stuff? To be able to move to the next area. I think this is outside again. I'll just double check that there's no other entrance. Oh, that's a very convenient hill. Did I get stuck on it? I think I might have gotten stuck on it. Oh no. Alright, that's what saves are for. Whoops. Too much exploration, apparently. Okay. Let's try that again. Got power, which opens this door. And then there were some resources here. And I believe... oh. That's open. Okay. I just didn't see a giant hole in the wall. Of course. But for now, it seems quiet. Let's see, maybe I can figure out which quest this is. Not sure. Right. Error tote. Do I have a quest for this? Because it looked like I did. Let's just check all the ones that I haven't done yet. Sakara Ward. Lorik. That's one of the planets that has like a large city, so not this one. Sakara. Okara. Siona. There, this one. I think it might be this one. Because I think that's the name of the person. Batarian Outpost. Yep. Okay. So the quest is Arrival. Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost to rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. Kenson is a deep cover operative and scientist who claims to have proof of an imminent Reaper invasion. Well.
They've seen us.
They've seen us.
Baron. Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Us, also known as just me. Because the others decided to take the day off. Can I climb down there? Feels like I should be able to do that. I can't jump. So... oh, maybe I need to go back upstairs. That could be. Because the cable looks like it connects to this one. Yes. Okay. Nothing useful back here. Here we've got a staircase. So, presumably this will lead somewhere useful. I saw some movement. Okay. Enemies. I think.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
You think they took the day off to remember Ashley? Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they miss Ashley so much. And how she kept insisting on shooting other squad members.
Get your hands off me!
Ah. So they were having that conversation next to a microphone? Like an intercom type microphone? While it was activated? Guess I'll have to find a way around that laser barrier thing. It... is that where I came from? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. So I might be running in circles. There. So... do I just shoot it from over here? Oh, that works. Slightly singed eyebrows, but it will be fine. They'll grow back. Okay. He's tearing up the other one as well. Oh. There. Now it's dead. And that opened this gas valve. Okay. Now I can walk through here.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Some credits.
This is valuable. Research
for heavy weapon ammo? What was this again?
Humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
No, it's not really relevant to me rescuing the doctor who got imprisoned. So... guess I'll just try and see where else I can go. Yep. Nope. Do I go this way? No, I think this is where I came from. It's so easy to get it mixed up. Nothing back there. Maybe I'd go this way? Yeah, that looks good. Interesting wall texture.
They wanted to slam an asteroid to the man.
It's like a sci-fi brick wall.
What difference does it make? We caught them.
Definitely want to save again. Because, as I've already proven, there's a chance I might just get stuck on the environment. I guess they still have those water cooler things in the future.
They've still got her down in a prison. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Okay. Think the heavy pistol might be the perfect weapon for this. So, number one, and my aim is horrible. I got one of the two, and the other one's pretty low on health. Got him. Neat. Not as sneaky as I would have liked, but I'll take it. Some ammo for me. And some credits. Okay. So we've got a door over there. And we have... Oh, I don't know where that connects. Maybe I can climb up here. Looks like it. A kitchen. A beautiful spot to store your bin. Right across from your mangled looking fridge. Looks like the handle just fell off or something. Anything useful through here? I feel like the missions in this one are way more likely to be designed like a giant maze. Not entirely sure why that is. But it's a theme. I think I originally came through here. Then again, maybe not. Someone's shooting down there. Gas valve. Don't think I was supposed to see that through the floor. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? This way? We'll see if that works. So... got this wrong. No? Okay. Guess I went too far. That door. Okay. Can I go downstairs? Nope. Box is in the way. And then over here, we've got... oh, that door, which I think just leads right back outside. Okay, maybe this is slightly different. I don't know. Ah, that door. Maybe I missed that one. Not sure following the objective marker is actually getting me anywhere. Oh, wait a second. Looks like there's a door in the distance. Did I reach that one? So by maybe climbing over here somehow? No. But I think I'm supposed to get over there. So how do I do that? Yeah. There we go. I think that's what I was missing.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Okay. Did I reload this one? Yeah, still have a fair amount of bullets in that one. That works. Yeah. Got 2 guards in here. I'll just go for... I think a heavy pistol again.
Been spotted.
That worked. Bit messy, but... well, could have been worse. Oh. Thank you for the 59-month sub. How are you doing today?
I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night. I worked 47 days.
47 days without time off.
In the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night.
Hmm. 47 days is too many days. So, I guess I can... yeah, just use the whole way to reach that door as well. Okay. Anyone getting out of the shuttle? Is the shuttle empty? I mean, I'm apparently not in combat, so... what is going on with that shuttle?
I heard an artifact was found at that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Button. Okay. Is that right? It is lifting something. So, can't drop it here. Could drop it there. No. Am I supposed to do something with it here? There's the vehicle left over there. Ah. Fine. Just needed to get it out of the way. There it goes. City doors down here. Can't seem to... No, I can jump down here. Alright. Just a bunch of containers.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
So, any way I can get through this barrier? I mean, not that I can see. Ah, there. Power.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Boom.
Stop the prisoner!
Fine. Wasn't able to hide from them. There we go. That should be enough. Yep. So in here we've got probably some corpses, some creative bloodstains.
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
So I am here for the evidence.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Okay then.
Ready.
Yeah. Silly flashbangs.
Enemy down! Yes!
She got that one. Guess that works. Can't save yet. So, this path is blocked off, then we go down the stairs here.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
I see security bullets. Well, this area was not empty. Clearly. I kind of thought it might be empty, but... Ow. I'm busy over here. Okay. So, you get back up again. No time for naps.
Deploying flammable.
Grabbing cover.
Yeah. Guess that's all of them for now. But I definitely feel like I should reload. Because, well, having more ammo along is probably a good thing. Yeah, who doesn't want to take a nap in the middle of a giant shootout? So peaceful and quiet. There. Alright. What do we have here? More ammo. Yeah. Security console.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
Can't save, so. Ow. There. Oop. Sorry. I think I shot her instead of the gods. Ow. Ow. Okay.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're
Okay.
coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
The door in the back, but like, which one? Ow.
Get that door closed.
Which door? This one?
They're coming up from below.
Of course they are.
Other side, go.
I'm running. Ow, 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 and it. Well, that worked great. I'll get there.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams
So.
to cell block. Now.
Yeah. I'll try and hide over here. Yeah, got those two. Ow! There. Who allowed that?
Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Door on the back. How are there more of them this time? Oh no. Oh no. Who's shooting? I didn't even see. Oh. Even better than last time. Still wondering why I wasn't allowed to take the rest of the team
Here. Keep them
to
off
this
me while I
mission.
hack us a way out.
I guess it would have been too easy. Wouldn't want that. Yeah, I've reloaded twice now. So, yes.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below.
There.
They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Other side. Really trying to get that guy this time. Oh, he gets me. Okay. He was shooting through that pillar. Unacceptable. So that's death number 3. Whoops.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block now.
Yeah. Tee.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them
I'm
out.
working on it.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side. Go.
Maybe. Nope. Can't hide behind that. Ow. Ow. I need to hide behind something. But some of those barriers, apparently, don't count. I did say it right. There you go. I've had years of practice now.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack them.
Suppressor teams to cell block now.
That's too much shooting! Stop with the shooting! Ow. Where'd he go? And dead. Alright. That was worse. I've lost track of how many times I've died now. But I'll get there eventually. There.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block now.
Alright, 2 out of 3, and... got the last
We
guy.
need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
There.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming
I
up
think
from
I
below.
squished one of their corpses.
Other side. Go.
There. There. Finally behind cover. Got that guy. Ow.
Unlocking all doors to the hatch.
That guy.
Still need more time.
Nope. Reloading takes so long.
Mental tracking network. Watch the other side.
The other
More
side.
enemies on the elevators.
But what? Where? How many elevators are there? Ah. Too many elevators. Alright. seems like a pretty good table. I hope it'll be able to survive this fight. My reaction times are clearly not ideal for this fight. Okay, I think I got him. I'm not sure that was a hit.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down for you. Almost done.
Got them. So... elevator... which hasn't arrived yet. It's taking very heavy fire. Okay.
That did it. Let's move.
Good enough. So I guess now I can get some ammo. That's a bunch. Okay. Can't save yet.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
With a key.
We got him. Go in the car.
I guess the most old-fashioned way would probably just be pushing the door open.
Deploying flammable! Enemy down!
Right. Interesting to be hiding on opposite sides of the same, well, missile barrier thing.
Batarian.
There. Is there another one? Thought that was another one.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Okay.
They're here.
Shields.
Yeah. Those grenades. Not my favorite. There. That guy should be done, yep. And then there goes that guy. And at least one or two left. I think that might have been the last one of this group. So
We can use this.
now what? Which doors do I have to break open? These maybe? Yep. That works.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Fine. There. Oh, thank you. Handy dandy flamethrowers.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
Sounds
So you
convenient.
decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what
Second?
we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Got a call, but I missed it. Whoops. Oh well. So too slow at picking up. Then again, why do people still do phone calls anyway? Requires picking up the phone on time. Ugh. So let's investigate some more.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards.
Sure.
Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Well, for now I'm planning on destroying a giant thingy-majiggy. So.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
We'll see about that.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Okay. How long has it been since she got arrested? Because it sounds like they've been taking a long time to press that button.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Sounds like that's not the most considerate thing to do.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Okay.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set.
Let's go start vacuuming.
Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Okay. So let's see what they collected. Okay, that looks like an asteroid. Alright. Landed.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come.
Neat.
Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Let's continue staring at it for a bit. Wonder what happens if you just stayed on the screen for 2 days. Like, they're not gonna do that. But it would be pretty funny if, like, you can just leave it on the screen for 2 days. People have done that. Awesome.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's
Her
proximity.
mouth movements are
In
weird.
just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
It's like she talks kind of like this. Like, trying to not move her mouth while talking. Is she trying to become a ventriloquist or something?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Anyway, we're running out of time.
Could hit Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Yeah, maybe the Reapers are
Go through the
looking
door
for a
and enter that
ventriloquist.
corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Wouldn't they be able to just use fuel? Okay. One of those... elevators that are great for people who are afraid of heights.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec, let me get the door.
Brady?
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we
As opposed to
found
where?
it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Were they supposed to put it in the fridge? Doing fine.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Uh-huh. Wait, so
Take her down!
is she actually causing the Reapers to
us.
come here? I'm not sure. Either way,
Shields are...
back to joint shootout. What do I even have all those squad members for? They are being so very helpful here. That seems like a pretty decent shot.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Sure. True that. Stop with the flamethrower. Rude. Wait. Was it supposed to die? Gonna be a bit charred around the edges.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Oh, lovely. Her eyes all glowy. Maybe she got new contact lenses.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
My hair survived.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Okay. Guess that works. It's just punch. Oh, hello there. Isn't this a lovely place? Not sure how the hair survived.
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Probably because you are. Got her.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Subdue and suppress. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power.
So, how do I open the door back up? Oops. It's not like that.
Excuse me. Backup system engaged.
There. Power junction. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't stand right next to it. Ow.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
So how do I get my weapons back? 'Cause... Guess I have them back now? Yes.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I mean, I was thinking that the countdown seems like something you do for something you like want to happen. Like, I don't know, counting down to the new year, stuff like that. It seemed like a positive thing. Didn't really seem like a that long till the apocalypse type countdown. Okay, that door probably won't open. When are they supposed to try and keep me alive?
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
Oh, that's full. Can I get some ammo from them? I guess not. Nobody here yet.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Anyone here? No?
Shepard's in the
Hello?
living quarters. Seal off project control.
They just wear full armor in their time off as well. Yeah, maybe. Just making a salad while wearing full armor. As you do. I'll just save again. Let's try this door. They really like their glass floors.
Come on!
Got that guy.
Get in there! Use those flamethrowers!
I prefer if you didn't use those flamethrowers. Just give the flamethrowers a day off for once. There. Nap time for the flamethrower. Sure, kitchen counter. Yes, that's cover. Okay. Could make some tea.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Bit of both. Okay. Ammo from me. That door doesn't open, so back over here. Could have also gotten some coffee. Hello? Anyone there?
Applying flame check.
That's a bit better. Wasn't there another one? There we go. Found you. Come on. Got him. Beautiful.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Wait. It looked like he was taking damage before he even shot. Maybe he stubbed his toe. Just gonna stay behind that plant. Okay. Yep, sold. Teehee. Any ammo for me? No? Oh, there's some. Pretty low on ammo. Some element 0.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Huh. Yeah, so they're good actually, because they didn't manage to kill everyone. It's like that time I accidentally ran into a wall. Like, I survived it, so it was clearly good for me to do that. Yeah. Should do more of that.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Well, he's gone. I think he might have been carrying a flamethrower and I destroyed the fuel tank. Come on. Sneaky. Gotcha. Couple of shots on the shoulder. Shields recharged, so I need to destroy his shields again. Silly flashbangs. Ow. Got that guy at least. Ow. It's fine. Definitely didn't almost die. Come on. Really? doing that? She's just trying to waste my ammo. And one more shot. There. Hopefully I'll find lots of ammo in here, because I'll need it. Still got one guy in the back. There. There's some ammo. Need a lot more than that.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties.
That's fine.
Do you wish to continue?
Yeah.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Let's warn the colonies.
Alert!
I guess.
All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yep.
You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will
She's
be
just-
obliterated.
Standing
Notify the
around.
team first.
Open fire!
Lovely.
Shield has failed.
Who needs shields anyway? Ow. Alright. There. Tiny bit of peace and quiet. Nothing back here. Yep, still no ammo for me, except for this one. Right. Feels like a good time to save, because it's a tricky mission to do on your own. That door doesn't open. Hi. Yeah. Bit more ammo.
Maximum security lockdown in progress.
It is still counting down. So. Shouldn't wait around for too long. Well, if I heard it right, it's the Batarians that live in the Bahak system. But, yeah. They might not be living there for much longer.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I will stop you.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you. You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
Pew pew.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
You first?
Damn it, Kenson!
No. Fine.
They've seen us.
They don't even care about the fire explosion. Ow. Oops. It did the thing again where, because the game had to do a loading screen, the mouse wasn't tied to the game window anymore, so I clicked off screen. So, it's lovely when that happens. But that's one of the reasons I keep opening the menu, so that I can click inside the game to make sure that I won't accidentally, in the middle of combat, be like, changing my stream settings by accident.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Guess I have to shoot that. That works. And elevator. Those famously don't ever get shut off in case of an emergency.
Disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Some more element 0. Not a huge amount, but I'll take it. And their flashbangs. Just why? Ow. Somebody take away their flashbangs. Ow. Flying flames to the face. Got him. So... I thought this was a window. I guess there's stuff... Oh, right, the asteroid is moving. Guess that's what those weird lines are. Okay. Is that her? Is there glass in between? Yes, there is.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
Okay.
Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has commenced.
I guess I'll just do more of that. Some sort of insect just flew by. Sure, it's fine. As an IRL. I actually think some of the storyline is quite interesting.
No shields!
Teehee. Missed me. Any ammo? Nope. Guess not. Would be nice to have more ammo. No, I think the unthinkable part is the skipping everything. Yeah.
Plasma venting aborted.
Okay. No more plasma venting? Does that help with the cooling, or... Unknown. Hope nobody turns the plasma venting back on while I'm in this room. Really? Alright.
Plasma venting in progress.
Does it always make the same decisions? Because it would be pretty funny if it's just randomized.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Ow. Rude. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Dead. I don't like the flamethrowers. I mean, they're an effective weapon. I'd like to use one, instead of them always having them. Back on the screen for a while now. Wonder if it crashed. I think the game might have crashed while loading. Yeah. Okay, let's just restart the game. There. EA launcher, please play nice for once. Yeah, don't know. But with how long it was taking, I just, yeah, didn't want to wait even longer. There we go. Don't think I can skip the logos and stuff. And resume. Hope it won't crash this time. I mean, worst case, I can probably go back to an older save, but... yeah. Seems like it managed. Okay. On we go. Hopefully fewer flamethrowers this time around. And no more plasma venting. Okay. So I'm not allowed to go back. Teehee. Where'd the other one go? Oh, wait. Is that like a hand? Oh, there. And this one has the flamethrower. Yep. Go blow up over there! Ow. Rude.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Ow. What's this? Going to allow me to shoot through there. Or is there an invisible barrier? Guess not. Ow. Ow.
Through my shields!
So mean. All more of them. Random extension cord on the floor. They really didn't clean up.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Guess I'll go through here then.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Am I locked in there?
Backup!
Okay.
Security log overridden.
That settles that. No longer locked. Stop with the flamethrowers! Where'd the flamethrower guy go? Did he just flashbang himself? Guess I'll take it. Any more ammo laying around? Don't see it, so guess not. Elevator time! Some element 0. It's a lot of ammo for one room. Now that's a big glowy thing.
They've seen it. I got no sh-
Did he flashbang himself again? I feel like they didn't read the instruction manual. Another flashbang. Right. And there goes this guard. 2 more to go. There goes that one. 1 to go. Wait. And there is another one. Why is he even hiding? There. If you look at the top left of the game screen, the skill to resurrect team members, for some reason the 6 is flashing rapidly. I'm sure it's fine.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Ow.
Applying flame tech.
Speaking of flames, I guess I could also use the warp ammo. See how well that does. I do love blowing up the flamethrowers. It's the best part. There we go. Yeah. And let's activate this cooling thing.
Pod being reinserted.
Yes, that.
Reactor meltdown confirmed. Core temperature dropping.
Teehee.
Nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I'd say I've done something. And I am trying to stop. Nothing here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Got another elevator, but this one's not working. Got a water cooler, which doesn't seem to be working either. So, do I just go back? Why is there so much ammo laying around? know where else to go from here. Let's see. Climb over this. No, can't climb over it. Guess not, then. I mean, I would hope there is one. But I haven't seen it. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the timer is still counting down. Wait, so that's an hour and 25 minutes now. Elevator doesn't work. Even says elevator, so it's not like I'm misinterpreting what this doorway is. I don't see another door. It's just that one. So what am I missing? Doesn't look like I missed anything here. Fine. So, I guess using the elevator to go further down.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All
Really
you
now?
had to do was stay asleep.
Oh no. Oh no. Going off anyway. Whoops.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Okay.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
Easy enough.
Remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Anything left in here? Probably not. Yes, yes, it was evil to shoot her while she was busy threatening to blow everyone up. Well, when I say everyone, the two of them might have been the only people left in this place. But I expected a bigger explosion than that. Anyone still up here? Oh, some palladium. Currently have full ammo. Hopefully it'll stay that way, which would mean no more shootouts.
We can use this.
Neat. Money. Yes. Yeah, there's the palladium. Just a bit of sightseeing while evacuating. Interesting view. I'll take that. And let's see. Power cells.
Shields have failed.
So I guess I'll need to manage to evacuate before the timer at the bottom runs out. The grunting sounds when I shoot them several times in a row. Where it's starting to kind of overlap. Right. Are they getting stuck back there? Oh. That. Dang it.
Damn it. I have to get to the comm tower. I hope the Normandy's listening.
No shields.
So much for the shuttle. I may have helped, but I'll just go with the other gun. Yeah, almost done. Ow. There's a lot of catch-up on this crate. And, okay, mech just exploded. I'll take that. There's some ammo. There's some ammo. More more ammo. Okay. So, what am I looking for? Really?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh. That's not Joker. Unless he had quite the makeover.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
We'll not go quietly.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Sure. Kind of busy getting off this planet, though.
Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
So he did manage to hear Shepard asking for help. Feels like in some missions the Normandy shrinks down a bit.
Get us out of here, Joker.
To where I'm not sure how the shuttles even fit on the Normandy. Maybe it's just gonna make the asteroid travel somewhere. Nope, nope. Kaboom. Oopsies. Sure, that was definitely enough to evacuate, like, what was it, 300,000? Yeah. It's fine. Well, I did warn them, but I didn't have a huge amount of time.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean.
He's got a very
I wasn't
silly hat.
expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
Ah.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
You have the report. Just read it yourself.
I didn't leave any details out of my report.
Well, I was hoping to hear it from you. Without looking at this, I'm assuming you confirm Kenson's proof.
I did. She
That's
had
some
a Reaper
mutiny.
artifact that gave her visions of their arrival.
Feels like he's trying to take over.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Understood. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but There were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
I tried to save them, actually.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Oh well.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Okay. So... that
I
happened in
didn't expect to
Cerberus?
see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Yes, exactly. Like, that's a couple 100,000 deaths when you're busy blowing things up. And the mass relay did get destroyed, so the mission was successful.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Well, it seemed like the Batarians weren't exactly friendly, so... feels like it won't be that different.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
So... do we? Other than destroying more mass relays, potentially?
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Okay. Well, I just like the Krogans because they're fun. Like, Rex, Grunt. I don't really know who the Batarians are, so... Well, if you're going by that logic, then I have a lot of bad news to tell you about humanity. So, if you're gonna make all Krogans responsible for something other Krogans did, then, yeah, I hate to break it to you, but humans aren't much better than that. Right.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Would they now? Oh, my Legion, right, that's the Gath. For some reason, I forgot about Legion, the Gath. I was thinking more about Legion as in, like, a group. But I guess the Gath are kind of a group. So... this way? No, no. Wrong crew member. Was Legion... Down in engineering? No. On this level somewhere. No. Oh, maybe... Right, I think Legion was, like, in the server room. That's it.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Well, if you're talking about the Krogans, I feel like they're closer to reptiles than frogs.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So a rounding error. Oh no. The worst thing ever.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
That doesn't sound great.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Okay. So, what is the plan?
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Yeah, true that. And weren't the Batarians the ones that kidnapped the doctor lady in the first place? And they didn't seem very friendly there. I mean, yeah, I was there to break her out, but still, I was maybe holding a teensy bit of a grudge.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Okay. So we'll do it, I guess?
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
So... yeah, so it's the heretics that are causing this. Right. I wonder how the first heretics even started. Because, like, if all the Geth are connected and the heretics got infected with the virus to make them heretics, then why didn't the other ones get infected? And why wouldn't they be able to just purposefully infect the others? Oh well.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Messages are overrated. Oh, I'm back near Earth. Well. Not allowed to land, so I'll just be on my way. Nothing to see here. Yeah, maybe one of the ships that lost access to the other Gath because they forgot the password. That could be. So... Oh, Legion over here. Feels like that's pretty important, so let's do that first. Whee! Guess we'll explore the planets since we're already here. There.
Launching probe.
Probe number 1. Can we get some element 0? Probably not, but
Probe launched.
for now there's still hope. I guess some iridium. It's not exactly a bad resource, just still low on element 0. And iridium, platinum, and palladium are a lot easier to get. But yeah, don't seem to be able to find any element 0.
Probe launched.
There. That's a pretty decent spike.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Launch another one there. I feel like I'm not qualified to have this conversation, so I'll just stay out of that.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, let's go to the next planet. I think this one's unexplored as well. Yep. There's some resources here, but there's no decent spikes, then it's not bad.
Probe away.
Even though the scanner results are supposedly poor, still some decent enough ones.
Probe away.
And I think the last one is just the mass relay orbiting around the star. Guess I can buy some more probes. And some fuel. There we go. Project Overlord. Would I want to do that? Which quest is that? Okay, so it's probably in the assignments. There, Overlord. Cerberus base has gone silent. I guess we might be able to do that on the way back. We'll see. But first we'll go and help Legion, because it sounded like an interesting quest. So, over here. Okay. Not even a star system. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, the space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Wait, so if this place has been cleared out pretty much and it's no longer in use, like, so they managed to have it be completely stationary? Because, like, wouldn't it otherwise still be moving to somewhere? So it seems weird to think about stuff that is, like, perfectly stationary in space. But maybe they managed. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tusra, or the clueless Elcor in the Saliel system. Yes. I guess it's stationary compared to the stars, because, like, I know that pretty much everything in space is moving. Like, the galaxy is moving, the solar system is moving, the stuff within the solar system is moving. So, I don't know if there's anything that's completely stationary. And space is also expanding, so yeah, I don't think that works. But presumably some gravity would also still be in effect here. But maybe they found a spot where it's kind of, like, cancelling itself out? I don't know. So, Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to Legate platforms when needed. Station's population of Legate platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Well, just a couple. I should have brought more bullets. Because I have a feeling they'll probably all be hostile. Or maybe they're not and I just misunderstood stuff. We'll find out. Okay, so Legion is definitely coming along for this one. Feels fitting. Who do we take along in addition to Legion? I wonder how Tally and Legion would get along, considering, well, their species don't really like each other all that much, but so she's a Quarian, if I remember right. Names are difficult. So Tally being a Quarian, and the Quarians created the Geth? And then were at war with the Geth and tried to wipe them out, but didn't manage. We'll just see how they get along. It'll be fine. I'll be there to be their mediator if they need one. So, War Bemo. Legion hasn't been on any real mission yet, so time to purchase some ranks. So I'll fully level up Geth Infiltrator. So Assassin allows for more weapons damage, but less health compared to Trooper. But that one has less weapons damage. Guess I'll go Assassin. Because I feel like weapons damage is really quite useful. I've got 9 points left. So I could do 3-3, which would leave me with 3 points. I could do 3-4, which would leave me with 2 points. I think I'll level both of them up to 3. There. And Tali. I guess Energy Drain would be a good one. So, increasing the radius to 3 meters, or increasing the amount of energy that's drained. I'll just go for more energy. Because I feel like the radius doesn't usually help much, because it tends to be that there's individual enemies who are more difficult to kill, and they don't tend to stand in a big group. So, what weapons is Legion going to use? Okay, so sniper rifle and heavy rifle. Which ones does Tali use? Shotgun and hand cannon. Oh, fine, so that's just a heavy pistol. And let's go with that shotgun. Yeah. Okay.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
He's being rude.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Well, I guess that's what helmets are for. Or, well, the lack of air. And anything else?
Detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in.
Okay.
Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
Yeah.
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
So I'm still thinking about it. Alright.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete.
What?
It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
The subtitles worked great for that one. Let's just think about it later.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Good time to save. And let's look around. Nothing here. Like, I guess from like a human standpoint, it would be a matter of like, oh, there's a virus that's making people act irrationally.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
So
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
So it feels like if it was humans, the game wouldn't really question it and would just cure. Even if a cure needs to be, like, discovered in the first place.
Contact, right.
Speaking of TikTok, like, the ban got delayed again, right? So, it's still supposed to actually happen? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to keep track of. Yes, the ban for TikTok in the US. Like, wasn't that supposed to happen months ago by now? Oh well. Loti.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Yeah, it just feels like there's already been so many delays that, like, are they gonna resolve it ever, or just who knows? Maybe they'll just keep like you know, like walking with like a football or something at your feet and just kicking it in front of you. Feels like that's what they're doing with the ban.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main.
I'm not going to start an account until that's solved, at least.
Updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I mean, I definitely don't know all the details, but it just seemed very, like, like, the logic behind it you could use to just segment the internet into, like, just one country at a time type communities, where, like, every country just gets its own completely separate platforms because nobody trusts anyone. And, that's gonna change the internet quite a bit if that happens, but we'll see. But I guess the EU would probably work together at least. So. But it would be weird if, like, there was just, like, an EU-specific version of, like, Twitch, for example. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's just delay the decision further.
Yes.
I don't know whether I should cure the Geth or not. I mean, I feel like I probably should, but game's making me second guess myself. Yeah, I know there's EU-specific rules and settings and stuff. And in some cases, or I think in general, data from EU users being stored in the EU. That stuff. But the completely selling the company, not aware of that being a thing. So that just seems like a bit much to me. As I said, I don't have all the details, so. Why are you invisible? Could you not? Okay. That turret now gonna fight on my side. Yes. Perfect. Neat. Wait, floaty thing. Yeah, it's just because, for example, this community is very international. It's a bit disconcerting for countries to want to ruin stuff like that, potentially. Because if it's not just about data from people in that country needing to be stored in the country, but the entire company needs to belong to someone in the country. It's gonna be very limiting. But we'll see.
Taking hits.
Yeah, there's one.
Targeting order processed. Threat neutralized.
Alright. Legion seems to be doing quite well. Struggling to keep track of where he's going. Am I supposed to follow this thing up? Probably should. Yep. And let's blow that one up. I wasn't kidding about the low gravity. But this is just ridiculous. I feel like this isn't just low gravity, this is just the density of these is somehow lower than the what sounded like rather thin atmosphere, so. Because like the gravity is enough for them to be able to walk instead of just floating. So why would those things not be affected? Yeah, maybe they have magnet shoes. That could be. Okay. And I guess they just all agree on which side is up and which side is down. I remember at some point seeing a discussion about how to do artificial gravity, and magnet boots tend to come up. Just like the power requirements and just the difficulty of being able to lift your feet at that point. I'm not sure if there would be a perfect balance that would allow you to not float away while not just gluing into the ground. Looked like the Geth was attacking the other Geth. Tally. There's Legion. But it would also mean that the floor absolutely everywhere has to be, well, a type of metal that works with magnets.
Enemy disabled.
I think it's called ferrous metals. As in reacting to magnets similar to iron. But it's been a while. I feel like the footstep sounds would be a lot louder as well. I feel like it should sound like they're just stomping their feet. Some extra ammo here. Guess I'll take it. Okay. On to the next area. But it really goes to show why having some gravity would be a good thing. Because, like, having those floating around is such a mess. Yeah, I've also heard about that general idea of how it might be physically possible. But, at least, then ships like, for example, the Enterprise wouldn't really work, because I think it then has to be, like, donut-shaped for that to work out. And I think then the, like, outer edge of the donut would be, well, the, like, direction that gravity would pull towards. But, yeah.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Yeah, I just think it's fun to think about. So many franchises that have spaceships with artificial gravity. It feels like quite a few of them actually explain how it works exactly.
We can use this.
That's your target.
What's a lot of dots? Already took that. So many floaty things. Oh yeah. Well, I got them. But clearly, the even better version of artificial gravity would just be Velcro. Just imagine like, the sound of like every single step detaching Velcro. Yeah, that would be great. I know, of course, a lot of sci-fi is pseudoscience, or at least they aren't exactly bound by the confines of science. Okay, so that is their intruder alert system. Now I know for sure. Oh, there they are.
Target processed. Target eliminated.
Just can salvage this. Neat. Let's see. I'll take that. And through the door. Don't know how long it's been since my last save, and I am starting to run low on ammo, so.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
But what if I am aware of the cells in my bloodstream?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
Okay.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Okay, so they thought they were on good terms with the heretics, but not really. I guess.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife.
Yeah.
Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Obviously they should have joined a sports club together? Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
That would have definitely prevented any conflicts. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Have I been here? Don't think so.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
I guess.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Yeah, never does.
Transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Fine. Maybe they should have started a knitting club. That would have prevented anything bad from happening.
Runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
The game works perfectly, as always. Just slightly glitchy. Guess there was ammo on the floor.
Hack under fire.
There's some guy.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Well. Hehe. Missed me. Kind of. Stop them from going up that ramp if possible. No, no, no. That didn't really work out. Oops. Ow. I was busy. Punch, punch. That works. Okay. There's one over here.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay. So, more of them incoming. Such a mess. Yeah, got that guy. Is that Legion? Probably not. You can do it, Tally. Wait, is that Legion? No, it's not. I just ignored this one. Silly. There's some more ammo. I think this one's not back to full ammo yet. Any more laying around? Oh. Sounds like I'll be using more of it. Ow. Rude. And I'm not dead. Yet. Not yet. Now I am. like I jinxed it. But I was quite surprised because the audio was gone. But my character hadn't died.
Begin the upload now.
Give me a minute.
Wait. I want to scout the area first.
Ready. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I'm busy.
Acknowledge.
But
we've been spotted.
But I asked for more time. You just refused. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Bit chaotic at the moment. Sorry about that.
Taking hits. Under fire. Alert. Heretic
How are you doing today?
to mobile platforms.
Probably shouldn't. Yeah. Exactly. Shouldn't do that. Maybe don't catch rockets with your face. Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Eat this.
Ow.
Target processed.
Alright. I need a lot more ammo.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
They've seen us.
Okay.
Got no shield.
Reload that gun. Ow.
Packet turret.
Hey. You're playing a Doom mod. So I'm guessing not for the newest Doom game. Or... I assume that one doesn't have mods yet. Right.
Targeting order processed.
Doom 2. It's just that most of what I've seen of Doom lately has been that new release. I don't even know if it's a remaster or a remake or whatever, but
we've been spotted.
You know the one. It's just a new one, okay. I still haven't started the Doom franchise, so... Stressful. So, Legion seems to be down. So, hopefully... Oh. Seems like it made it to the end of the fight now.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
So, that worked. Yeah, so you saved at the wrong spot? I'm guessing you just get to have one save slot. But as I said, I haven't really played any of the Doom games yet, so not that familiar. Let's investigate some more.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Ah, okay.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Yeah, so I guess the mod didn't fully remove the saving feature then. Either way. You probably learned from it. Like in my case, when I accidentally load instead of saving, or save instead of loading, yeah, it tends to help me do that less in the future. Just because of how annoyed I am at the mistake.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Why am I deciding?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Fair enough. Hope you get some nice food. And thanks again for the raid. But yes, I feel like rewriting them is the right thing to do. Because killing them, I mean, like, if it's as easy as just magically curing them. You just really want to kill them. Yeah, I'll go with rewriting them. We'll see what happens.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Well, seems like we got ourselves into trouble. And I'm getting distracted by trying to collect ammo in the way. But I might need it. So... where's the exit? That's not the exit. More ammo for me, though. So that's the way to the exit? Ground's all shaky.
They've seen us.
One down.
Wait. I didn't kill off Rex. escape. Yes, exactly. So, not me. Just Ashley. And I did not approve. Got ammo. Where do you come from? Let's go. Whee. Okay. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies. Long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI, social, and technological processes. Words. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Lovely. You got a new outfit. Exiled from Earth? Don't know yet. We'll see.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Yeah, no, do you have to choose between the two of them now? Like with Miranda and Jack.
I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
How about your birthright?
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war.
Yes, that.
Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Nice. So, does that mean I can now fix the situation with Miranda and Jack? Because apparently my Paragon points were high enough for this one. Did I get stuck? Oh. I managed to get unstuck. Miranda is on this floor. Okay. So let's see. Is she done sulking?
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you
No,
want
she's
small
not.
talk.
Potato chips aren't real potatoes. They do make potato chips that are a real potato. So. But clearly the way to get around that is, well, I guess you can go to a potato chip factory just to make sure the potatoes are not imposters. Because you never know.
I'd rather we didn't.
And I'm sure that will totally help with her craving for potato chips. Yeah. But like, legitimately, just get potato chips that are made with actual sliced potatoes. Because those exist. And they're much better.
Do you need something?
I should go.
As you will, Siha.
Well, I'm not sure which brand it is, but like at least over here they have ones that are actually just sliced potatoes where the only ingredients are like potatoes, salt, like oil, maybe like one more thing, but they have ones that aren't just made of like a potato paste. So, yeah. Like, I personally don't like Pringles, so. Like, to me, Pringles are too sweet. And they just taste all wrong. So.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
Yeah, sure it won't.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Sounded a bit like a threat. That's fine. I see I was able to help a lot with the not buying potato chips. Yeah, honestly, for me, I rarely get stuff that's made from potato flakes instead of sliced potato. And then it's usually not stuff like Pringles. So, it just depends. But my favorites tend to be natural potato chips, and if you're familiar with those, they're basically teeny tiny potato fries. Yeah. They're just very, very crunchy. And I do like that. And those are also just made of sliced potatoes, so. So, to me, those are worth getting. But of course, everyone's different. Should probably refuel before I do anything else. But I guess I wanted to also do the investigation. Okay. So let's go. Enter the system. Okay. Here we've got a couple of planets. This one's unexplored. Will it have any element 0? There's plenty of the other ones. As always. I do have a lot of palladium already, so I'll at least get some iridium.
Launching probe.
And some more.
Probe away.
Some platinum,
Probe
sure.
launched.
Some more.
Launching probe.
Not even sure how much research I can still do. There's probably some.
Probe launched.
I've been picking up new stuff as well, so... Presumably... I'll have stuff to use the resources on. Okay, next planet. I wonder if I'm just naming the planets. Like this one looks like a Moros.
Probe launched.
There.
Probe away.
Or maybe someone gave each planet a name tag.
Probe launched.
And that's how I know what they're called. Because I just need to scan the name tag first. Let's get some more iridium. And some platinum. This one does have a bit element 0. So.
Launching probe.
Oh, yeah, there's some more.
Probe launched.
So, good thing I keep exploring all the different planets that I fly past. Because some of them do actually have element 0. It's pretty rare, but it's nice to find them every now and then.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. That should be it. And next one. This one's probably not one I can scan. So I'll make sure to do this planet first. Yeah, saw a bit of element 0 somewhere, I think. Yep, there it is. Pretty decent.
Probe away.
Yep, there's some more.
Probe launched.
And some more.
Launching probe.
This system is great for element 0. Still doesn't seem to be much logic behind which planets have element 0 and which ones don't, but... I'm able to find some of them, so...
Probe launched.
It works. Already 10,000. Would have taken ages to collect that much in quests.
Probe away.
Because they only find them in like quantities of like 200 or something at a time. That's a fair amount.
Launching probe.
13,000 already. This planet is great. I guess I'll take some platinum. any more element 0? Not seeing any yet. Okay.
Probe away.
Let's go. So, what's going on with this planet? Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. Possesses famed rings, unusual feature for a non-giant planet. Rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length. Well, in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. Well, lovely. Impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact its largest moon, Lite, is in an unstable orbit, predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Well, knowing any Aetian venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population, and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. There. Reading is difficult sometimes.
Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
I mean, I've done missions for Legion and everyone except Jacob and the new guy, the one who was a mercenary from the DLC. Time estimate?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Oh. Oh. See you there.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So I guess I don't get to do this mission now? Are we just moving on to the main quest? Because it sure seems like it. Off we go. Should maybe not be drinking that in the engine room.
I'm telling you,
in engineering.
The readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Hello there. Big.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
I feel like the ship's gonna
in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core.
turn evil right around now.
Safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh, now I'm playing as him. And I can't save. Wait. He doesn't have weapons that I'm aware of. So. Nope. Don't mind me. Just slowly skedaddling over this way.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Wow. Bloody-da. Don't mind me.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Oh. Is the AI evil yet?
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go calling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
No, that one.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Whoops. Wow. That happened. What even are those creatures? Oh well. Because, like, that was a very humanoid face. Really? Have to restart the entire thing? Fine.
Shit.
Just a casual stroll. Yes, I'm hurrying. Don't think he can hurry any faster than this.
Shit.
Go hurry down the ladder. So many loading screens.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close.
La-di-da. I'll just be on my way.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. This is all Joker's.
I enjoy
Just skipping.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Down we go. Okay. It's a very long journey. Still no saving.
Present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
It is a big ship. Yeah.
Engineering is clear.
This time I didn't get eaten.
And I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
All of them?
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Great. Sure that won't have any downsides.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Hello, totally not evil AI.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Okay.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Yep.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Well, you okay?
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
Uh-huh.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
So... is the virus contained?
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I don't trust it. So the ship is ready to go.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades, but I don't want that to delay going after the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
I mean, obviously we should care more about the mission. But I also don't trust the ship. So... Like, let's assume we try and rescue the crew first. Best case scenario, they just are able to go back to work and the AI won't have to have full control of the ship anymore. Worst case scenario, the AI just goes, no, I don't want to do that right now, we're going the other way. And just completely stops caring about what the humans think. Because I really don't trust it. I'll try and save the crew.
We have to try. It will hurt and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer a rock in a hard place. Get ready.
Great, here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Yeah, maybe it'll just work out perfectly fine. It's gonna be very empty in here, though. Could still upgrade some stuff, I guess. So that's the med bay, which don't really need. Whoops. Geth sniper rifle, that could be useful. Less damage from melee attacks could also be very useful. Especially 50% less damage. Plus 40% health. More powerful melee attacks. Yeah, I'll go with 50% less damage from melee. Okay. And what else? Well, I've already upgraded the ship as much as I can. So it's only the medbay upgrade that's still available. I've upgraded a bunch of stuff. More health sounds pretty good. Then let's look at the armor upgrades. Bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. Seems pretty good. So let's do that. Weapon upgrades. Let's go for accuracy. Don't know how much I'm using the shotguns. Biotic damage. Omni tool. Sniper rifle. I mean, I guess the sniper rifle could be useful. Shield strength. Let's go for that. Okay. And we'll go with this, with the Geth sniper rifle. Alright, anything else? Can upgrade sniper rifle damage. I guess I don't really need to. Did a bunch of stuff already. So it's very empty out here now. So many chairs. Hey, Joker.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
How are you holding up?
Have you been able to get back to your duties?
Yeah, we're back up to speed. Edie pretty much has everything covered.
My predictive capabilities will mesh well with Jeff's reactionary piloting.
She means that she'll try to keep up when I spaz.
Okay.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Huh.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Just take care of yourself.
Let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Sure. Yeah. Definitely. I wonder if Miranda is still gonna be Miranda. Let's see. I mean, the entire crew is dead. Is she willing to get over that one fight that happened months ago?
I have work to do, Commander.
Pout if you like.
I don't pout. I have work to do, Commander.
Yeah.
Go chat with
Not
your
willing
friend
to get
Jack
over it.
Pout if you like.
I don't pout.
Okay. No. She sure knows how to hold a grudge. Let's, I guess, check everyone who's still on the ship. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
Sure.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Well, guess I'm starting to become more evil. Can't help it. I mean, there's evil lighting down here.
Hey.
None of them going to comment on how
What's happening?
everyone
Shepard, we talked
died or
enough. You're just pissing around.
got
No
kidnapped.
hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
About Miranda.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Well,
I should go.
Whatever.
seems like they haven't made up just yet. So they still hate each other, and Miranda hates me. Okay. Let's check the other cargo. Ah, right, that guy.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
No, I don't have a minute. Tolly! Nice and quiet here now, huh?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and
Fine.
I always...
None of them seem to care.
I think I said something stupid about linking suit environments, and probably nothing to think about, though.
Talk to you later, Tally.
See you later, Shepard.
Okay. Nobody cares about how the crew might be dead. Good sign.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Would have expected some different voice lines, but guess not. Barely anything changed. So, yeah, I talked to all of them. Back to the crew deck.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Oh?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Yeah, she does sound, well, a bit out of it.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Well, sure, officially they were kidnapped and aren't dead, but I'm pretty sure they're dead. So.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Moritz
Boredom.
to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Let's just continue the mission.
Yet.
I am sure.
She clearly doesn't care about the
It would
crew.
be my honor to be by your side at the end.
I should go.
Of course. The fight continues.
Yeah. Just a lot fewer people involved in this fight now. Okay. Life support. He probably doesn't have anything to say about the missing crew either.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Yeah. Doesn't care.
There's something else I'd like to talk
You have
about.
but to ask, Siha.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Yes?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug.
Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Not yet.
We got a long way to go before you can rest.
I know. I'm prepared for whatever comes.
Still one more evil. Whoops.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Finally, someone mentioned the fact that the crew is missing. Why did that take so long? Yep, she's gone too. I guess Legion probably won't care.
Shepard.
About the heretics?
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that was Renegade either, but maybe I missed something. There, I'm waiting. She left her computer on. Don't think I can turn it off. Talk to Legion, okay.
Shepard, Commander.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
So, like, I don't know. Here? Just looking around. Not very eventful. Difficult to guess distances with the camera angle. Not sure why a robot would scratch its head. I don't know what we're waiting for. I can leave the room again, go back into the room. He's supposed to start dancing, okay. Doesn't look like he will. Okay. Just stretching, I guess. Nice weather we're having. Very spacey out in space. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing today? So... it seems like it's not happening. He seems to be doing great. But I guess he's not very good at dancing, which he's supposed to be. There. Yes. It's obviously more important. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to trigger that Easter egg at a different point in the mission. So... have I talked to everyone? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. There. Didn't get permanently stuck at least. We haven't talked to Garrus in a while. Where was Garrus? Maybe through the middle? Yeah, I think that might have been where he is. Wonder if Garrus has any opinions on this.
Shepard, need me for something?
So about the crew.
Cerberus crewman giving you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Yeah, just not gonna acknowledge that they're missing.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
I already had that conversation
I'll see you
before.
later.
Sure thing.
So, he indeed does not care about the crew members. Nice that that's settled now. Miranda didn't seem to care, because she was still busy complaining about the fight with Jack ages ago. And Jack didn't care. Jack was busy complaining about Miranda. So, is Jacob going to have unique voice lines about how the crew is missing, or does Jacob not care either?
What's going on with the Gernsback, Commander? Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay. The opinion of the crew.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So maybe he's criticizing the fact that I didn't do everyone's mission. Oh well. Pretty sure Mordane doesn't care. But I'll double check. Or Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Alright. Well.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Beautiful.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Is it?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Oh. Let's just...
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Move on.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Great song, though. Anything in the briefing room? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll have to check my own messages now. Nobody left to tell me if I have any messages or not. Encrypted transmission from the Elusive Man. I received word of the attack. Feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign we got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember, they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done. Nobody else can. Oh, isn't that uplifting? So, let's save. Everything worked out perfectly. What were we going to do here? I think there was some sort of quest here, right? Oh yeah, that quest. That entire thing happened while I was supposed to land, then do this quest. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it seems that quest is still continuing as normal. So... I quite liked Tali and Legion together. And Legion should have some new points to assign. Reinforce a kinetic barrier with a high energy Geth shield. Sure. And we do have the new sniper rifle, I thought, or heavy rifle. Maybe not. You saw it? Okay. I haven't found it yet. That one does look interesting. I like the teeth. Yeah, so those are just the ones that are currently selected. Oh, there. Is it that one? I think it's that one. It looks the same. Deadly anti-material rifle. Effective against armor, shields, biotic barriers. Upgrades the Viper. Okay. I don't know how I'd compare these two, so let's just go with the new one. Okay. Fancy whatever that cover thing was.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay, let's save before doing this mission. Said the controls are nearby. How close would that be? Maybe in there?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must...
Over here, on the monitor.
Yes? Hello?
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I think there's nobody on duty at the moment, so I guess that means my weapons are allowed.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Or not. Lovely.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Okay. So I guess we'll try that. Lovely sounds. Bit loud.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected.
An updated update?
Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Today's lunch special is herb filet with a side of egg salad.
Egg salad. My favorite. It's been too long since I've had egg salad. That one.
Want some more? Get ready to.
Okay, so in other languages they cut off the voice line at a different spot. Someone brought a flamethrower. I don't approve. My full ammo. Okay. Money.
Weapons ready.
You. I destroyed the gas destroyer. Tee. Or maybe Tali did. I'll still take credit for it. Okay. Some more salvage. Sure. Looks a bit uncomfortable for a nap. Tram.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access.
And let's save, because... Oh. I don't trust it.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Ouch. Bye-bye, pigeons.
Hostile spotted.
I guess so.
Ready for next target.
Like, to me, buying eggs by the dozen is just strange to begin with, because, like, they don't last forever.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Like, I'd rarely manage to eat that many eggs in a reasonable amount of time.
Project Overlord with an
So,
emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
I've never been one to make stuff like egg salad, deviled eggs, like,
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
that's all the gas. Yeah, I just buy them in smaller quantities, but even then they expire.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Power to shield. Abundant man.
That one. So, are these Geth technically also heretics? Or did they just not keep track of where we are on the plot or something? Ow, 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 ow.
Target eliminated.
Everything's fine.
Target latency active.
Got it.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Just making sure I reload this one so I can properly collect ammo.
Ready for next target.
Don't know if there's any more I can pick up. Guess not. Just exploring. Hi, Tally. Can't climb over that. Can't climb over that.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nice. I can save. Okay.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Support struts.
Trouble behind.
Alright.
This should soften them up.
I should blow that one up. So shaky.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Just go over to the next one, I guess. Ow.
Unplugging kinetic barrier system.
That worked out surprisingly well. I think they're angry. Ow. Ow. Move to the next one. Thank you.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Should maybe not stand there. Would have been pretty funny if that was just the game over. Because it could have been.
You gotta be kidding.
Yes.
Oh, the whole thing's giving way!
Yes, this was maybe not the smartest idea.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Okay. Did he explain? Dish destroyed. Surviving scientist. Just the one. Located. Huh. That worked. So...
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Probably. Who are you again?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
So... where is he?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Oh, goody.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Then
Let's just
there's
hope
gonna be
it doesn't
one less
come to
person at family
Now,
gatherings.
let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
No. He's doing just fine.
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it.
Don't jinx it. So, what's been going on here?
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
So, what is the project?
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
Why does the virus need a face?
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Well, that didn't work out.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Well, I guess I'm ready.
Heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
But I think I'll have to continue this next time. 'Cause it seems like this quest is gonna take a while. And I need food. So, yeah. There we go. And I'll just close the game in the background. Yeah, it does not seem like a short quest at all. So, yeah, especially when he went, oh yeah, they're all within driving distance, as in several locations. So, yeah, next time. We can go murder his brother next time. He'll just have to wait till then. Okay. Who do we rate? Trade did just go live by the looks of it. Like only a minute ago. So we can raid over there, but I think it'll still take a while before the stream actually starts. Still on his starting up screen. But yeah, we can head over there. You'll just have to be a bit patient. Seems he'll be playing Magi today from 99. So yeah. But yes, anyway. Tomorrow we'll be continuing more Ultimate 8, and on Thursday we'll be continuing Black and White, where I've finally figured out how to make more fields, so that's going to be interesting. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima. Bye!